Hello, everybody. How are we today? Oh, you get to redeem that. I just realized I didn't have the program up, so I'll throw something at myself. Why did it adjust the position again? Where is that setting? There we go. Ooh. Da 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 da. There we go. Ow. Hi, Lane. Ow. Ow. Flower. Milky. Nah. Already? Really? Oh. Oh. We were in the marsh. Lane, now you're joining in? Really? Come on. I see how it is. Ah! Ow! Ow! What the hell else are you guys gonna throw at me? Ow! Really? Really? You guys are just gonna beat up on me like that? Ow. And bunk. All these beating up on me, you guys. Holy cow. Thank you for the bits, Rabbit. You guys are brats and a half. That's an understatement. I do love you guys. I have a fantastic community. I really do. Yes, yes, I do want to be pelted with love. I love getting pelted with love. Ow. Not how I meant. Ow. Hi, Nicole. I think I really do need to put a timer on that redeem. Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Cornell did the deed. We were but witnesses to his heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Ow! Hi, Star! Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. Good to see you, Star. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. Head pats. Yay. Head pats, thank you. Hee 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 hee. Head pats are nice. I like head pats. Ah! And then a bike to the neck? This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes. Ow! Thank you for more head pats. Hee hee. We're all in this together, Alamegans and Anata. We understand that hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera. On that you have my word. Ow! Oh, seriously. My poor head. Ow! That wouldn't hit me in the eye! We don't talk about you throwing meat at me, Star. Nicole. Dear, dear Nicole. Are you being a good girl today? Have you eaten your dinner? Have you stayed hydrated and done your chores for the day? I hope you have. Because I know you like being a good girl, Nicole. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Tarapin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. Jeez! Ow! Was that the cue? Cripes. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows how it would have ended. Oh, I didn't see that. Thank you for reminding me, Rapid. Let's see. Flower. Now, flower. Why are you being a bad girl, huh? Come on. Stop being bad, so I have to punish you, and start being good, so I can reward you. Ow! What was that for? You saved a lot of lives, Cornell. Take pride in that. Blame it on you, Star? Good, I'm proud of you, Nicole. When isn't half this group being a menace? I mean, really? There's a reason why I call you all the Chaos Crew. That's why you all are the Chaos Crew. I swear. Ow. Uh-huh. Ow. Jesus. Ow. I'm really going to put a timer on that thing. Yep, I need to put a timer on it. You guys are abusing it. You're going a little crazy with the power you now hold. So be a little more responsible. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the height. And now I'm being drowned in hydrates. That one uppercutted me. What the hell? So now you guys get to see what my model looks like when I'm drinking something. Oh my gosh. Must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Ow! Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation, and in any event, the Kalana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, then, what news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the Skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Velodina. You'll find out. You'll find out. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally. He was also most empathetic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Minago. You have been away from your family too long, don't deny it. As you say, sir, thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of Velodina. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, eat your fill of our food, and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Nita would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius. Of course, Father and Nita had to fight. I would have too, if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. Never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push, and they until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms, or someone's a god. A false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better? And it just goes on and on and on. There is no justice, just us. I know. That's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time for me to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, huh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Cornell. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments. As they are, fleeting as they are, the fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Onward! So what are you chaotic miscreants up to, huh? Taco Bell? Yum. What'd you get from Taco Bell? Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Algerie and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, huh?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat.
Ooh.
But we beat the Imperial.
That sounds really good.
Just like that. And we liberated a village. The first of many.
Sorry, I need to fix something real quick. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatus where they did. See those three towers to the east? That's her. sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she is no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Veladina was so important, eh? Right then. Come along there, waiting for us in Algiri. I definitely want that steak burrito. Sounds really, really good, Lane. Honestly, and I just had 2 bean and cheese burritos that were homemade. Mm-hmm. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine, the Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatorus. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Bum bum bum. How's the dungeon going? That everyone? Then let us begin. Algiri is ours, and for a mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. Ah! Rabid, you'll learn quick. Melky, I know you'll be a good teacher. So Rabid, make sure to be a good student and listen to Miss Melky. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or any other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris, and Castrum Albania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power, which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging their towers. I see. That we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I have no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Aligiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Cornell after what he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Thanks, I knew you would understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. LSA can stay with Cornell. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. What are they doing to Kryl? Hey, Alpha.
My head.
How you doing, buddy?
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove
Nice.
a useful trait.
Hopefully you have a safe trip home from the gym, and that it was a good workout, too.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually
Yes, we did.
superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of
Hey, Ghosty.
which proved
I'm glad Rabid's learning fast.
Magitech, a revel-
How are you doing, Ghosty?
technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
It was
Oh, no.
Magitech that
Why sad?
grew strong, that our
And stressed.
nation
No sad and stressed, Ghosty.
empire.
Sunburned.
Ultimately,
Uh-oh.
this was an extrinsic solution.
Ah, from last
to the
weekend.
problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic.
Hugs for the Ghosty, then. Hugs. Gentle hugs because of sunburn. And head pats.
Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible
Ah,
to
gotcha.
enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alageria was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent.
Yes, I suppose you could call him that.
Ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison.
I'm doing good.
Watchtower.
I need to check something real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Yes, this is a fully animated model.
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
Oh my. Oh, wait. Are you talking about my model or the bad guy in the game? Because Flower is referring to the bad guy in the cutscene.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time.
Oh.
There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What, the bad guy?
Found you.
Oh. I'm glad you like the new model. I'm very, very happy with it. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Rainbow Six right now? Wow. Ha! Your pup boy? Your, your golden retriever? Nice. We have a fair bit of ground to cover. so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arnvald's squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event that we encounter anything beyond our means. I'm not surprised. But she's also doing it to teach, so... Gotta expect some gremlin attitude in the dungeon. It's a game I've never played, actually. Any of them. There we go. Oh, you didn't say anything wrong. Nothing wrong at all. My brain is just kind of focused on what I'm working on here, but I've actually never played Rainbow Six. Is it fun? I mean, I've seen a lot of people rage at it. I'm gonna... Excuse me. Ah, give me a moment, Cornell. Say that again, if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me appraised of any developments. That was Arnvald. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Cornell? Any trouble? There, I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well. I would love to know what you think of Rainbow Six now that you've been playing it for a little bit.
Whoa! You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower.
Oh, 5 days. Wow.
Offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Uh-oh.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Uh-oh.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders.
To think, Ghosty, about another 2 months, and potentially, if another hangout is put together, I could actually meet you.
Lord Zeno said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Ghosty knows Salem, IRL.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty.
Okay, I don't know what the heck you guys are talking about, so.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
It would be fun. Nah. she experiencing the echo? Aww.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrum, Albania. But that was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... Ow! Hi, kitty. How are you tonight? Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. Happy birthday. I'm glad you're doing good. You doing fun stuff? This way. There's no time to lose. Good. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate, this is our way inside. We need to find my brother right now. Glad you're here, Cornell. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us. And speculate Imperatorus. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn them all. Where is my brother? Tell me, where is he? I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Yes, please, everyone, wish Kitty a happy birthday. Alice, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. And then can we get Kitty a shout out, please? For her birthday. Oh, look at that!
And 2 parabol.
It grabbed your
We need 2 parabol.
stream avatar and put her up there for everyone to see.
Alright, you can add all your stuff.
I can?
Not you.
Damn it.
It's all good. Thank you, I think. I think I can manage on my own. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Aligiri is not far. I'll make it. Yeah, she's playing Final Fantasy 14 with the rest of us right now. It's banned from putting items I bought in Faz because I died the most. Oh my. Can't have you losing all your inventory though. So they're trying to be nice. Head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Head pats. Thank you. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Head pats are awesome. Wait, I know you. Cornel Kritz, ward of House Fortolm. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then and now. I can walk, thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hi.
Hello.
Well, we are joined by Milky now.
I can now mute your stream so I do not hear my own fucking voice.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's...
Also, let me do a little intro of myself for a change.
Yep,
because
yep,
you
yep.
always like to introduce me. Hi guys, I am Milky. I am the one that's been typing about Ducker Bay and a Mute. Mute is best boy. I love Mute. Yeah. Okay, but yes. Hi.
Hi.
I'm one of many Chaos Gremlins.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pleasure to meet y'all.
And since you're here now, guess what?
What?
Bite. Hee Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's...
I have no idea how long's left of this ad.
It's done.
Ah, sweet. But yes, if y'all can't guess from my accent alone, I ain't American.
Ooh, enjoy your sweet and sour chicken, kitty.
Conrad?
Enjoy, not a preference of mine. So you can have all of it.
I can't see a damn thing.
I really can't stand sweet and sour. But again, my personal preference.
Bite.
Grr.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
So how did Rabbit do?
No, you won't.
Honestly, really not bad.
Good.
Everyone we've brought together. I know you.
Obviously, it was their first time tanking, so obviously areas of improvement is there.
Yeah.
But as a first time tank, really not bad.
Good. I'm proud to hear it.
Because you're you. Because
Also, for those that don't know, I've been playing 14 for way too fucking long. If you want a tank, hit me up. If you want a melee DPS, hit me up. If you want a range DPS, hit me up. If you want a white mage, hit me up.
Yep.
Also, yes, I could not stand the other three healers. I do want to try and get better at Sage, but
No.
Bingo burr.
lead them to victory.
Yeah, your brain seems to go burr pretty easily at times, though.
Yeah. But an improvement that I have for myself is trying to actually let new fucking players know shit.
Mm-hmm. Did you see that you had all those sexy lady avatars standing right in front of your face there for a minute?
I missed it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. But yeah, we did the mana.
That's a good one.
When we went upstairs, I forgot to inform both Star and Jameson to come up the fucking stairs.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, but obviously they did ask questions, and obviously
Good.
Rabbit mainly explained where we were.
Good, good. Chaos of Castramabania.
Ooh, I wonder what's for dinner tonight.
Hmm?
Next round.
I wonder what's for dinner.
Ooh. I wonder.
Also, don't focus on the fact that it's 1:05 in the morning, and we're only just having dinner
Well,
in like 20 minutes.
fair. Wait. Estonian?
Nidhogg. We are needed.
Ooh.
That's the cerulean pipeline. Impossible! How can one man shoot the bastard? Shoot him!
My lance has slain far greater beasts. Your welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
Right, so you were over there.
Mhm.
Let me come say hi.
Okay.
Savages are coming!
I was, babe. Yeah.
Can I come over for dinner?
Sure.
Yay. I'll bring dessert.
Okay. Right. Fuck are you?
We could have killed them. Could have walked away. Instead, we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy. This was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God is my witness. There will be a reckoning.
Oh, yeah. Over there. Yeah, that's fair, babe.
Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body. Find my sister and return to Alighieri. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he is alright. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Hey, Hana! Though saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp?
Hey, Hannah.
Sorry. Not here, not now. We should return to Alighieri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need... Ow! I came from the other direction. Any wounded who need our help on the way. On your Lala still?
But
Oh,
yes,
she
I'm
looks
a better
adorable.
one.
She looks cute.
I know, right?
Alright. I gotta go this way.
Bye.
How's the work going, Hana? Alright. I'll hop on board.
Right,
And we
where
are
to?
going there first.
Okie dokie.
Here it is. Home now, may hop and shortly need to do something first. Okay. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell's with this. I should be back home in Ilsabard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. All right. Next point is out when you're ready.
Yes, yes, yes. Okie dokie. Oh my god, I during work, I asked if I could go and grab some antihistamines from the chemist, not far from work. So they say 24-hour.
Yeah.
But it's not 24-hour. But it's
Gotcha.
still over 12 hours. It's like 40 an hour, which ain't fucking bad. Also, we should be here.
All right. Yes, we are here. Let me look. There he is over there, next to the tree. Oh, bless you. Kind, wait. Is that you, Cornell? Didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. You must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. There's apparently another one around here. Somewhere in this circle.
Do you want a bird's eye view?
Sure.
Yeah, let me know like where
okay,
the
stop.
circle is.
Go north a little bit. Okay, there he is. Down on the ground. Go ahead and land. He's over by that tree to the left. Nope, nope, nope. Other direction. Nope, to the south. That one.
Over here somewhere?
Yep.
This one?
Right there.
Also, when someone's at a tree, please tell me when there's like lots of trees around.
Fair enough. Do, 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 do. All right. And next stop is Aligiri.
Okay.
Telling 100 gil, I'm going to transport myself.
No. Send me the coordinates.
Aligiri, the town. The Aetheryte. One second. There you are. Okay. All set.
That's fine.
No, we have given our Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give into despair. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Aldine. So what's everyone up to today? Everyone been having a good... It's Monday, right? No, Tuesday. A good Tuesday?
Yeah.
Good, good. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul, Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause to die. The die has been cast. I see a chair back there. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield. There you are. Hello.
Hi.
Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Albania's cannon. Yes. Haha. No, that's actually her Live 2D. It's connect. I opened up a collab so she can join in.
Hi, hi.
First, address the question of the cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. You know, I need to set that up for when I have a guest.
Head pats.
Head pats.
I love me some head pats.
All right. Head pat and let's put that. Oh, it's not going to pin to you. I'm not sure how to do it, but yeah, you're getting head pats. I had to do it manually.
Wait. Wait. Oh, wait.
We may have to set you up with the hotkey for it too, with the scene, so you can activate it. Oh, okay.
I have.
There we go.
I have hotkeys set. There's no height.
Cutie. Would we recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so? They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they?
Also, don't question me right now, okay?
What are you doing?
Just don't question it.
Uh-huh.
Don't question.
As I'm giving you side eye. You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction? How you doing your hard eyes?
Have a look.
I can see.
Okay, I go hide now.
Such a gremlin. Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon's still operational. Pardon me. You mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do. But I need you to understand.
That's a chair is massive right now. I love it. Okay, there we go.
It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Ralger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the Resistance, and then kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions, but even then I knew deep down that was an excuse. But I was still afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Yida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that, but don't worry, Nago. I'll come back, I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Hext's right to carry on this mission, I see no reason why she should go alone. Cornell, would you go with her? Would have done it if you even hadn't asked me. Then it's settled. We'll await your return. Are you talking? Because I'm not hearing you.
Oh, no.
Okay. Sorry to drag you into this, Cornell. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. Phenomena. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Yonkim's Hope, the ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Okay.
There you
Marker
are.
is in.
Oh no. Okay, so it's around here.
Yes, I need to fix stream avatars though. They're a little
That's fine.
big.
Yeah.
There we go.
Da, 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 da. Do. Do, 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 do.
Oh yeah, I'm level 80.
Very nice.
Way out leveled for this content, but
Just a little bit. Also, I was like, I use ankle biter.
it's an ankle biter.
Nom, nom,
Flower with the
nom, nom,
posture
nom,
check,
nom, nom, nom.
the stretch, and the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. So, I'm sitting good. You can tell by my model, actually. And... Oh, stretch. And hydrate.
Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 bum.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Oh, okay. Sleep well, Flower. Rest well.
Good night, flower.
Night, night. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, huh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then. Time to climb. That took a bit more out of me than I expected. Here she is, Yomkrif's hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. Can't have been easy, staying true to yourself. We're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. Ha ha ha. Welcome back, Alpha. That
Welcome
could be
back.
me. Oh, I need to turn this back on because you're not here anymore in the share.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hello.
Yep. Just shrink you a little bit and move you right there. It's been going good, yeah. That can be me, and that's all, and that'll just have to be enough, huh? What kind of monster murders their own? Huh? Is that smoke from Mabania? It's coming from the cannon. Can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. I heard some clang clang. Everything okay over there? This is our chance, Cornell, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Mabania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's chomping at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. Easier down than up, huh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. There's no time to lose, Cornell. General Aldine needs to know what we saw. You waited for me? You didn't have to. Back to town.
Okay, okay. So go this way.
Yep. Head pats. Okay. Yay, head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Excellent. Right here. Perfect. Oh. Oh no.
What?
Alpha. Bonk. Ow. Oh. Oh. Ow. Mm. Ow. Just time to give the chat what they wanted. You are returned. I only hope you bring... Ooh. Good news. Oh. Ow. Jeez. Where's it gonna come from now?
Oh.
Okay. 5 minutes starting now. So at 5:41 my time. We scaled the cliffs of Nyunkiv's Hope and spied smoke rising from the Castrum Albania's main cannon. Don't remind me. I think Marshal Toppin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Albania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the Castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Gyr Albania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Albania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alice and Cornell, I am sure. Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. 3 minutes left on the Gloss of Glosses. We will make ready to march on Castrum Albania. Go, and may Rauger watch over and keep you. Ow! My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lys, nor less Alamigo. Castrum Albania is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course. But if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Alright, I'll be right back. It sounds like my godmother's calling for Domino, and time is up.
Okay.
So I'm going
Dangerous game. Girl. Okay, chat. He's no longer his PC. What chaos should we bring next? Give us some ideas. What to do while he's AFK? Also, how is everyone? Did I see a total of 10 of you fuckers? Well, one's me, so. Well. Yes, I'm a fucker. don't see anyone on my own. Fuck. I need someone down here with me. Help. Help. What to do? I mean, I can just do this. And just have my horse like stare at him. I could do this. One sec. Also, I'm gonna try and do this like. Well, I only moved too far up. Okay. Okay, a bit too far back. Also, this is really hard when there's a fucking delay. Hey, Alpha, you still there? Well, I think he's fucked off. Oh god, do I move too far back? That's a hi, that's my Lala. My little Lala fell. Hey.
I'm back.
No, it's not. Don't let him fool you. He's definitely not back.
So to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Tarpin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Cornell and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Albania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off of what scraps the Imperials gave them. Dan, if I know how Marshal Towerpin's agents got one of them to turn on his coat. I understand your disdain. I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rhodesian woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Eating your dinner?
Mm-hmm.
What are you having?
It was chicken dippers and chips.
Ooh, that sounds really good. What am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I don't know, I'm just so used to adventuring on my own.
Oh yeah, because I can fly, I could do this. Shoo, shoo, shoo. And then we get so far up.
Huh?
We'll get so far up. That's something far I got. There we go, now we're at the height limit. So, we need to draw about here. You ready?
I'm ready.
Meow.
You're funny.
Enjoy the free fall chat.
Free falling.
Oh, I was actually still pretty close.
Yeah, you were.
And that's just by going for your marker, because sometimes you put a marker down and you're like fucking 10 miles away.
All depends on, where they mark it on the map is where I put it.
Mm-hmm.
See what I tell you. Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. Ow! Jeez.
Also, Hannah had the same idea as me.
Yeah, I can tell. Ow. So it was a heart, a banana, and a bit.
Yes,
Interesting combination.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it could have had a bike or a bear in there as well.
Like, it did that time?
No, it could have. Oh.
Alright, shall we?
Oh. We don't need to talk to the god.
Alright.
Okay, so.
Right over here. It's purple, which means a fight, probably.
So chat, yes, I have the cutest Lala right now.
Looks like she's in like a little Halloween dress.
Oh, ow.
What?
That hurt.
You okay?
It fell on my head. Did you not see?
Fuse is fun with lion? What?
I think I'm confused. That's fun. Yeah, the thing that we just fought, it fell on my head.
Hmm.
And it hurt.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Ghosty is saying Fuse is fun with lion.
Ah. honestly, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, there were no match for Lys. Come, Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. The next destination is literally right here.
Nice.
That would require me to get the game. I don't own it.
Well, it's free.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like CSGO. It's a fun game. It's free.
Wait, CSGO? She's saying Rainbow Six.
I don't know. But I'm saying, just like CSGO, it's free. Yeah, I remember the time you had to fucking pay for CSGO.
I do.
Oh. Also, on CSGO, my favorite map was Nuki. And then they
Never
changed
played
it.
it either.
Oh, they changed my favorite map, and I don't like it. I still don't like it. I'm still angry.
Alright, I put the next marker down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Another stroll.
Alright, Ghosty, you have a wonderful night. Sleep well.
Good night. Ooh.
Oof. Fair enough. Go get some rest. You have uni in 5 hours. Silly
Are you
girl.
from the UK?
Nope. It's either 5 hours or 12 hours, nothing in between. Fair enough. They are from Germany.
Ah, German.
Head paths.
Yeah. My guess was either going to
thank
be UK or another European country.
You are not a German idiot. Bye-bye.
Hey, boy.
Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Kashmabani anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Alphino said we were looking for a Rhodesian woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. So we're just going there, so I'm just going to run.
Okay. God, I have so many side quests to do here. Seriously, I've got 9 I could do.
Oh, wow. Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like, because I'll speak on it more. Because I'll not speak on it more, at least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder. On the other hand... Was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alice, and we'll meet you there. So we're just meeting right over here. Not followed, were you? Good. That all of you, is it? Let's go to it then. Name yourselves. You're Silence of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Taupin. Name's Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. It's about Specula Imperatoris and the cannon, right? Just so, can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely, so the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castro Mabania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lise and her unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge. And together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Okay. Actually, it's just sending me right there to that lamppost.
Also, come back a second.
Mm-hmm.
Look at me.
Adorable.
Hi.
Hi. Another stop right here.
That's fine, babe. I'll be coming back in a minute.
Good night, Nicole.
Good night, Nicole.
Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand and watch for a moment after, just in case.
Hey, Cornell.
Oh, cute Lala bunny. Even with the little carrot backpack. Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I'll help you with fight and then I'll head off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, kitty.
Hey, kitty.
Back from your lurk? Alright. You're gonna head off then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop moving so fast.
Oh, cutscene.
Yeah.
Only to throw that? By Ralger, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Cornell is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where is the entrance to the docks? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Cornell, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Ralger guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Cornell. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Oh.
What are you doing now?
Duty. Dungeon.
Okay, I'll help with this and then I'll go bed.
No. It's 2 a.m.
I've only agreed. And then it was...
Castrum Abania. And it will let me enter with NPCs. What are you doing? I'm gonna bonk you.
I'm just dead.
It's adorable.
Oh, shit, that's
My
all.
giant freaking Alra chasing after your tiny little Lala.
Also, if you think you can catch me, you got nothing.
Oh, I know I can't. Because you can fly here. I can't.
Wait 1 sec.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look up.
I see you. You need to go to bed, though.
I know.
So go. I can do this with NPCs.
Na.
Why, Milky?
What?
You're being a brat.
I know. Oh. Damn it, game. Stop ruining my fun. Running circles around someone.
Well, 2 minutes of potentially 8 have now elapsed.
Yeah. If we don't get him in a minute, I'll just call it.
Okay.
Grr.
Bite.
Bite.
All right.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah. There you go now.
Mm.
Look at me.
Mm-hmm. Cute.
Also, I gotta get you these mounts.
I get them by clearing content, right?
Mm-hmm. Actually, can you quickly open up your duty finder a second? I want to look at your duty finder. Right, let me full screen. No, go into trials. Basic patrons. Basic, yeah, there we go. I just scroll it down for these. Yeah, scroll all the way down to bottom and I'll check. Okay, you don't have them unlocked. That's fine.
Okay. Also, it's been over a minute.
Yep, I know. There we go. And then... Right. And then... We do this. Wait. I can't. There we go.
Hehe.
So, look at this one sec. Stay there a second, don't move.
Mm-hmm. That was cute. All right. You go get yourself some sleep.
I'm gonna return to Gridania because, obviously.
Okay. I'm gonna register with NPCs.
That's fine. What the fuck did I just read in the Norris network?
What?
I'm just gonna send a print screen.
Okay.
And I'm gonna let you read that.
Huh.
Yeah, because I glanced over at it and all I saw was a message from fucking Kazu.
Hmm.
I'm like,
Oh, wow.
wait, what?
Interesting.
Quickly. Hmm?
Interesting.
What screenshot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly check my retainers and then I'm gonna go bed.
Okay. Good girl.
Also, if anyone who's looking in stream plays on the same data center as us, please buy my expensive as fuck wind clusters, please, and thank you.
Yep. Or join us in the FC.
And if you have the game paid for, you get orange juice.
Yep.
Or apple, depending on which one I want to make. I apologize for chat.
They're all good. Can't help it.
I fucking hate farm so much. Unless retain it, there we go. What does it say about my
Come no closer.
Also, I have questions for you retaining names.
What?
I have so many questions for my retainer names.
Oh.
Moon-san, Ichigo-san, Isagi Moon, Lily, Sama, Bunny Boy, and then Bunny Bun Bun.
You have a theme
No.
going there.
The funny thing is, most of them aren't even bunnies.
Hmm.
Moon-san is a Lala. Ichigo is a Mukote. Usagi is a bunny. Lily is a Ara.
Cute.
And then I'm going to assume that Bunny Boy and Bunny Bun Bun are both. Yeah. Bunny Boy is a Riera. Yeah, so out of all my retainers, I have 3 buns on this one.
Interesting.
Game.
You shall fall soon enough.
Alright. Good night, everyone.
Night night. Sleep well.
You too when you're eventually go to sleep.
I will. Ow.
Also, before I go
It'll
back,
probably be within 2 3/4 hours, and I'll be in bed.
that's fair. Before I do go bed, there you go.
Really? Bonks? Ow.
Yep.
Beating up on me before you go to bed. Kitty says sleep well.
Thank you, kitty.
And head pats. Yay. From the kitty. Thank you, kitty.
From who?
Oh, wait. From you. I thought it said kitty. I thought she was countering you. Ah. You guys fry my brain.
Also, one thing before I head off to bed, I have been called Rabbit, Flower, Star, Hannah as well. So many fucking times, I can't even count. And I'm not gonna go kill it with my partner.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night. How is your chicken, by the way? Good.
Away with you!
All right. Uh-oh. Subject number 24. Project Aegis. Alright, let's try this again.
You shall fall soon enough.
I have my pride.
You shall fall soon enough.
I have my pride.
There we go. We got it down. Thank you for the head pats. Yay, head pats. Andy, hug attack. How are you, sweetie?
You shall fall soon enough.
How's your night going, Andy? Nice. Bet you make an awesome mod. That's awesome. Well, enjoy your relaxed time now that you're not modding. Good. Glad to hear it. You deserve all the rest and relaxation. Well, it's just me. I'm in here with a bunch of NPCs. All good.
Release!
Snuggles for the ND while you lay in bed, though. Mm-hmm. That's a big ugly monster. So what are you doing for the rest of your work week? Ooh, yay! Nice! Don't overdo it, though. You shouldn't be pushing yourself too hard physically just yet. Good. I'd hate to have to punish you for not taking care of yourself. Also, what do you think of the model? Oh, you want me to punish you. I know. All right. I will be right back.
Understood. We're on our way.
Okay, I am back.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The Skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
You with your evil grin over there, Andy. What? Oh, what are you thinking, huh?
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Lise!
Gotcha!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Uh-oh. That does not sound good, now does it?
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Well, we did it. Castrum Albania belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alice to Radiata to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy we won with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Aldine. Kryl wasn't here, but who knows, maybe one of Ralban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Cornell, Commander Hext. Fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralger's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. For Dola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin and his best men has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise, it will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. You can come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. What you doing, Nina? Bum 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 bum. Hey, you two.
Oh. Hello.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just buy them.
Okay. Yeah, no one was down there. Milky went off to bed, so I thought, I'll jump in here with these two.
You still alive?
Yep.
Oh yeah, because I was singing, so I'll shut up. Yes. So it
Gotcha.
doesn't pick up.
Okay. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome.
Because it is DMC music.
Fair enough. It was just too quiet down in the live chat by myself, so.
Fair.
I need the chaos.
I'm in the kitchen.
Cornell?
I have an idea.
Cornell, Lise, I brought you both here for a reason.
Arson?
Actually, I think we're in Raubon's home. His village.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
I'm getting my knife ready.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
As long as you're being safe with Arson.
It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords.
You're ever safe when it comes to arson.
Hmm.
We're playing Go Do a Crime. Here's a pack of matches.
Mind.
Yes.
We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out.
I shall commit chaos in my wake.
It's a frightening
You always do, Lane.
But after a lot of trial and
Yeah, considering the fact that we were all being chaos here at the beginning of the stream.
Oh my gosh, you guys were being such chaos.
And then one day they hit us. Hard.
Gremlins.
I was wounded and sent home to recover.
I was doing that. I was eating Taco Bell. Yeah,
was like,
probably putting it on a cooldown.
mm-hmm.
You know, it's more fun abusing it.
It is, but it can get a little much at times.
Fear of the
Yeah.
Mad King's vengeance. Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark.
Which is why I was telling him, okay, let's calm down on it.
Call this living dishonor
Thank
our
you.
nation. It is but a slow death.
I do need to add salt to it, so let's do a little bit of salt.
Liberty or death. Liberty or death!
Some flavor
If
over
this be
top.
your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Two words.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it?
This is already smelling so good.
What do you think?
What are you making?
Cause I'm home alone, so making the one thing I know how to make, which is grandma's chicken and rice.
Oh, fair enough.
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself.
Cause last time I burnt it a little. So hoping I don't burn it again.
Fair enough.
Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that. If that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And
Ow!
one day we will need it too.
Rabid.
What? I was just doing a quick drive-by.
Uh-huh.
I may not have my computer, but I still have my phone.
Conrad chose you as his successor.
Where is it?
I won't gainsay his decision.
There it is.
Ow.
I've but one
Lane.
question to ask.
Both you.
Chaos.
Yes. You're both chaos.
It's better than liking you.
For drowning?
Fair.
Liberty or death. Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by
Your
your
grandma is
father's
so
creed
fun.
before your comrades and the
It
guards?
is.
Liberty or death.
Especially
That's
when
all
you can
can
get
hope
away
for
with it a
in
bit.
Father understood that.
For now,
And you want to know if
apparently.
I do too.
Yeah, we're in danger later.
Yeah, we are. But it's so worth it.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan. Even ones like Fordola.
I know I'm gonna be
They may hate us.
possibly
And Iananta, though they may fear us.
choking on my dinner later.
We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us.
Possibly.
Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Even a blind man can see that Lise wasn't herself, not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. All wagered she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. It is one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. And that's good. It'll make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death, her father's words gave me such strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I understand he's been away for a long time and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata.
I'm gonna sit for a few minutes.
Okay. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Ow! Rabbit.
Sorry, just watching your shadows.
Uh-huh.
Rabbit. You keep giving me a sign to do what you're doing.
What do you mean?
Hmm?
You keep giving me a sign
Ow!
to do what you're doing.
Look, I just like causing chaos.
You two are enjoying picking on me.
I mean, we are the Chaos Crew.
Fair, fair.
And what do you expect from someone named Rabid?
Very fair. 7 hells, he's seen us, sought it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials.
Rapid is named Rabid, and I am named the Gremlin Misty and Rapid server for a reason.
Fair.
Hehehe.
I'm gonna bring up my nickname in my own server.
Yeah, that probably might be a good idea.
Hey, Warden Faust. Yes, there is another Chaos crew. How you doing, buddy? Oh, nice. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults, in fact. Some of their faces look familiar. Nice. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed... Oh, gods. Alice and Alphino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Also, Warden, as you can see, I got a new model. What's this all about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alice was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castrum Albania? God's damn fools. Yep. Yeah, I finally got a live 2D model. Lise, Cornell, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the resistance, not against it. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back, but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites its master's hands, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves together. A better home than they've ever known.
I burnt my tongue.
Now, why'd you go and do a full thing like that? I understand being hungry, but don't go burn on your tongue. The captain won't appreciate that.
It's good food. I'm hungry.
But still, you can't burn your tongue like that.
Grandma's recipe.
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay, Andy.
I'm so glad I wasn't taking a bite of my dinner.
I've been thinking if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralger's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Cornell, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. Off to Ralger's Reach.
Back to hiding.
And why are you hiding?
I'm back.
What? I don't like being in the kitchen.
Wait, you don't like
You know what?
being in the kitchen?
Should I start doing the Ada on the zoom in like I do with the good and bad redeems?
Yeah.
Sure. Literally, yes. Like, right after I muted that out, got me off guard.
Do you require assistance? Oh. Very well, we'll make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? Hi, Domino.
Doggo.
Pupper.
Oh, they are. You just differentiate between the two. You just tell me which one and who it's for, basically. From the points list. There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right, we're bringing her in. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. Could I say it seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurella, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister. And I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Cornell, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Quit burning your mouth.
No. I'm hungry.
Silly, silly rabbit.
Even if you're hungry, you need to be careful with your food.
I know. I'm just impatient.
Well, Lisa's changed to dancer.
Kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just, if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Cornelis.
Oh.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Up on Roger's hand? Like in the cutscene?
Wow.
Hmm?
The graphics are so good!
They're so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I might as well show you my end as well if you want to see. I'm totally just not staring at David.
Uh-huh. We know you are.
I'm not staring at one piece of meat. We're just having a nice civilized conversation.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yes.
Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Cornell. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you.
You are having a nice conversation, Rabbit.
See? I told you I'm not staring at him.
Kind of did look like you were, though.
Weird. Now that Alice is settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers. That might take a while. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? Ah, sparring match on the destroyer's very palm. Would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Rangier will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Cornell. Domino being Domino.
What's he doing?
Woofing.
Being a good
You
boy.
wish it. Yep. He hears something. Domino, that's enough. Domino.
But Dad, I have to protect you from it. From the squirrels.
That dog.
Go, rabbit, into the unknown.
Domino.
I'm guessing you're watching my stream.
Yes. I'm watching both streams at the exact same time.
Hey, come here. Lay down. Oh, so you laid down out in the hall. You can get on the bed and lay down. But chill out.
Goofball.
Domino's decided to be a gremlin too today.
Mm-hmm.
You're returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled. For better or for worse, have there been any developments in our absence? I'm proud to say that Castrum Albania is now wholly under our control. Wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryl, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You would be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news, reinforcements for all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hext should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Ralger's Beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Alamegan folk dress? How very fitting, and well fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida, and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Cryo.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more!
Stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if you were here with us today? For all our other accomplishments, Kryle remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate Aether. In pursuit of which goal, their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be the best if I let him explain it. It's been a while. I'll take no offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Algana, am I right? Aye. Whiskers, the name. I was raised in the Peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan quarter by way of Lochseld. What? How? It was a story my mom told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they, Why does my merch store hate you, Andy? What's wrong with it? How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it since it was full of salt. It's not loading? 1 second, let me check it.
Oh yeah, it's not.
Huh. For some reason my merch store isn't loading. Let me take a look.
Is it expired?
It should be the same link. Give me 1 sec.
I know sometimes that happens with Discord links.
It shouldn't with Stream Elements.
True.
Hello.
Hey, Hannah.
Hey, Hannah.
Hey, Lane. Hey, Rabbit. I can help.
How are you doing?
Much better now.
Good. Everything okay?
I'll explain after stream.
Okay.
Just gonna do that to let anyone know since we're not in that AC. And just in case.
Huh. It took it a little while, but I got it to load. Let me send you the link. Or send it in chat. It's my old... Why is it blinking out? It's still the old name. That's probably why. I need to fix that in Stream Elements. I'll do that after stream. They were drawing salt water from the locks, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it, but it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that, we're used to dangerous. Nago and Arnvald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Alright, let me take a look at this real quick and see if I can fix it. There we go. Still that link, though. Odd.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, so that link should work, Andy. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then well, then we'll cross that bridge good. That bridge when we come to it. Ready, Cornell? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols or worse. Ow! Hi, Hannah.
Hello.
Hey, Bree.
Bree, welcome in.
Hi.
Doing good. How are you doing today, Bree? What was that?
I cleared your queue.
Oh. You'll have to let me know what you like on the store, Andy. I need to actually look at what new designs or new styles I can put up there. You're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? You want the new face? You want the new face on your chest? Alright, I'll have to put that in.
I'm just gonna say that.
I'll have to make that a shirt. Uh-oh. Should I be scared? I should be scared, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
They don't offer that on that store, unfortunately. So I don't think they do. I'll have to look.
Damn it.
Wait, what were you wanting, Rabbit?
Look in the side chat.
Okay.
You know what? No. Rabbit, go ahead and say that out loud.
No, no way.
Yes.
No.
Take her now, I'll say it for her.
Alright, go ahead. Tell everyone what Rabbit wants me to put on my store.
Rabbit wants to put a body pillow of himself on his store.
I know other VTubers who have body pillows.
Fair, but you're the one who suggested it for Cornell.
Okay, fair.
But to be fair, I'd probably buy one too, so...
Andy's like, that would be fun. Oh boy.
Only one?
Well, I guess you're going for body pillow for your next merchandise.
Yeah, I guess I might have to find a new place for my merch store.
And you could always have a safe for work and a not safe for work version.
Yep.
Like a two-sided one or something?
Exactly. Safe for work when you have company, not safe for work when you go to bed.
You wait, what? What? Andy? That say what on them? Bree, you might buy one what? The pillow or the choker?
Why not both?
Oh my god.
Also, yes, jewelry, period. Not just chokers, but, like... Exactly, like chokers, earrings, rings, bracelets.
You guys are going to have to help me find a place that will make all that stuff. We're going to have to find a new merch store to go with besides Stream Elements. So yeah. If you know someone, if you know, yeah. If you guys know a supplier that will make both, I'll make all that stuff, send it to me and I'll, you know, as long as I don't have to put money towards it, because I really don't have the money to put towards starting up a merchandise store. But I might take pre-orders and stuff. I don't know. I gotta look at it.
I know a lot of them do. A lot of content creators use Shopify.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know the whole gist of the how it works.
Fair enough, Bree.
I mean, Bree, you could always make stickers for Canal to sell.
She did make the fan piece that I was going to ask if I could put on some stuff. With your permission.
I mean, as for body pillows, like, I could possibly do it. I would just need to get, like, a new sewing machine and the materials. Plus, like, get design.
Oh?
the
Do you have a
design-
design you forgot to show? Well, I just need to get the art done for it. Which I know who I would ask or commission for that, so... Uh-oh.
I think he's talking about his partner, Bree.
Yeah.
Away with you!
Yeah, you're welcome to DM me that design if you want, Bree, so I can see it. Huh? I was looking for clues. The whereabouts of our erstwhile merchant. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry. Alright, thank you for the lurk, kitty. In the wake of the ambush, you find an old diary. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sully Monastery. That's to the south. I'll lead the way. Well, it's too dangerous, Cornell.
Did Monkey go to bed?
Yeah, she went to bed.
Epic.
What'd you remember?
Psych. body pillows for you. Or some of the people that I know have had theirs done for them. Here. I can't remember how. There's the site. You could look at it after.
Yeah.
stream.
That must be the monastery. Oh, sorry, just past that gate. Keep going. Put that way. There's something being held at bay up here. Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. God damn it, I don't think there's a way around. Just have to just go through him. These two devices are shield generators. I'll keep the machine occupied, Cornell. Be a good chap and destroy those generators before it rips my head off. You won't be getting up for that. Now let's find our man. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. My rocker, is that really you? Thank you for the head pats, Andy. Thank you. Head pats. Good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are the other ones? Thank you for the hydrate. The resistance, Granddad, my comrades in arms. And for the posture check and the stretch.
The care package.
Yep. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft sods never caught me in either. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Ralgr as my witness. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Alright. Grab this quest. Alright. I'm going to send myself back to Gridania. And I'm going to raid out. So let's see. Who do we have? I got someone. All right. All right, here's the raid message. And I will see you guys tomorrow.